Hello. Are you expecting a joyful, happy stream today? Did you go, oh, Gobbo streamed earlier and released her rage at the news, so this is going to be a lovely day? I regret to inform you, events have come to my attention, and my rage is greater than it was earlier. In particular, two things in particular have come to my attention. One that I was planning to talk about, and one that came to my attention as I was prepping the stream. I still haven't finished making my announcements because that thing came to my attention, so let me grab and do that. I don't even know if I'm gonna get around to actually playing the game today. This may be just rage and rant for the entire time. We will see how it goes. I'm not really going to even advertise it in most places because it's going to be too angry for it. So, for most. Lunch, that's fine. No hurries. So yeah. What have we got going on today? Well, let's start with the second thing. And this will involve posting a link, which means I'll have to go back here and actually open up. I can do it from here. Okay. So, I'm going to drop a link in chat. One of my IRL fees, a queer community member here in Baltimore, who is a refugee from El Salvador, avoiding just queerphobic bullshit. A great guy, just, I don't want to say pillar of the community because he's not that influential, but in like the local kind of queer community that I am part of, he's, you know, kind of a friend to anyone. Has been kidnapped by ICE. He is here in the country legally. He has not done crime. He is, you know, it's just mad and angry. This I found out as I was getting ready to go live, right? This is very new information. And we have a GoFundMe for legal fees to get Jonathan out of ICE detention. So, please, if you have any capacity to throw some money to that, I would appreciate it personally. If you can share that around, I would appreciate it personally. I'm going to pin that message. Because, yeah. Angry. And I wish that were the only thing that had me angry. Cassie, I will understand if for your anxiety you want to like shut the door and not listen to the stream. I will understand. I know your anxiety's been acting up. That's real number two, important number two, most important piece of news for the day. What should be the most important piece of news for the day. It's Cassie's birthday. The age of 30 is in demand. Clap, 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 clap. Wiz isn't here right now because Wiz is making lunch, but Wiz shall be. Yeah. Are you still 25? Oh no. Yeah. Happy birthday, Cassie. Clap, 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 clap. Should be. Yeah. My girlfriend, in her 5th year of being 25. This stream is not streaking. That would be inappropriate and a violation of Twitch terms of service. So yeah. This should be. That should be the news for today is, it's Cassie's birthday! Yay! But alas, number one, Jonathan has been kidnapped by ICE. Again, in this country, legally. Not a criminal, not some gang member, like, not even like anything controversial. This is a dude that is, you know, friend in the community. One of my IRL thieves. I am angry about that. If I weren't already angry, I would be angry about that. But perhaps even more grr is that the United States and Israel launched attacks on Iran at 3 a.m. Eastern Time this morning. Now, I've already ranted about this a little bit because I was angry about it, so at 4 a.m. I started a little couple hours of, or about 4:30, 4:40, around then. I started a couple hours of EU5 and streamed that. Did a little bit, then Cassie's like, we should get a nice fancy breakfast because it's birthday, and we said yes, we did that. So the stream stopped. And then I got the thing that's very, that just, I'm a white woman in Baltimore. I don't have close relations to what's going on in Iran. Kind of the closest connection I have to Iran is 20 years ago when I was an undergrad. The research project I was involved with. We're having bad bitrate. Do not have bad bitrate on me today, Twitch. Just don't. I don't have the time, effort, energy for you to be pulling your I'm a bad service bullshit. Stop vibe coding your shit. Anyway. Prior to, like, this realization today, my closest sort of emotional connection to Iran is that 20 years ago when I was an undergrad in physics and I was doing physics research, one of the big project I did that got me published in my tech name involved collaboration with an Iranian American physicist in New York who had immigrated through, like, American citizen at that point. And he had nothing but bad things to say about Iran. He came here. That was the closest I had to Iran. For EU5, you will know that I got kind of intrigued by this small tribe in Baluchistan. I was like, how far can I take them? And it has turned into, can Macron into Persia? Can I unify Persia as Macron? And if you're following that at all, you are aware that kind of one of the major focal points in the campaign so far has been the question of Manab. Manab began as part of Hormuz. We took Hormuz. We nearly destroyed our country taking Hormuz. We had to release a bunch of little vassals and then grant them independence to not collapse our entire country. And one of those was Manab, an extremely valuable one. Eventually we got Manab back as a vassal. They were the backbone of our internal economy for a while. And eventually, in the last couple of streams, I've gone, because we want to move west, since that's our focus point, we should move our capital further west. That's where the wealth is. Our whole heartland is not very wealthy. Like, there's individual provinces out west that have more tax base than our entire heartland. We want to have good control there. And after a bit of deliberation, I decided on settling Manab as the capital of my stream. So when I got a little piece of additional news about the U.S. attack on Iran, and I'm going to call it the U.S. attack on Iran, like, there's going to be there's already today, but there's going to be over the next several days a lot of kind of anti-Semitic conspiracy theory stuff that's like, oh, Israel tricked the U.S. into a war with Iran. Oh, Israel's manipulating the U.S. Da, 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 da. And I want it to be very clear what the relationship between the U.S. and Israel is. Israel is the U.S.'s vassal. if this was not beneficial to the US, it would not be happening. The fact of the matter is that the United States has been interested in kind of the post-colonial domination of Southwest Asia and North Africa since the 60s, since Britain started losing control. Because oil. And I know a little bit about the U.S. history of the U.S. and Iran. Not a lot, but I know a little bit because when I can't... The thing I have to be careful talking about, when I worked as an intern at the DoD, I was adjacent to and kind of offering support for a guy who did military intelligence around Hezbollah. Like, what are they up to? And he gave me primers, and one of the primers is a book, and I should have reviewed the title. I don't have it anymore, and I don't really remember the title. A little golden book. I'm gonna take a moment and try and see if I can find this. It is an Iran history book. It's not that. It's about one particular bit of U.S. situation. Counter-Coup. Counter-Coup is a pretty good book. I've read that one. Yeah, Counter-Coup is a pretty good one, except for the fact that it's written by the guy who is the villain of the story that it's about. So I can't remember the good book, but about it. There's a later book that's a more neutral one that has information that isn't present to Counter-Coup. It's there it is. The Last Shah, I want to say, is the book. Let me check. No, that's 2021. That can't be the book. This was 2011 when I was reading it. Anyway, I can't remember it, but remember the book. It was so long since I read it. But the important thing, the relevant thing, is that through this book and some other books I was reading and some educational materials I got kind of a very detailed look into how the U.S. handled what the guy I was dealing with called the threat in Iran prior to the Shah. And it's important to note, Iran, no, not prior to the Shah, prior to the Ayatollah. Iran was run by a Shah who was basically selling out the resources to British oil for his own profit. And the people of Iran rebelled against him and created a democratically elected government. And that government took control of the oil away from Britain, which drove up oil prices. And the US was not in favor of this outcome and sent a gentleman named Kermit Roosevelt. That's the Counter-Coup author, the villain of the story, in my less than humble opinion, who, because they were the leader of this, again, democratic government in Iran, was leaning leftward, and they were concerned that he would go align with the Soviets. They went in there and ran a coordinated counter-coup to reestablish the Shah. And what that caused was anger, because the people of Iran did not like the Shah, they did not want the Shah. And what they saw was, well, the left is weak. If we want to get rid of the Shah, the only other people who are doing anything against the Shah are the Islamists. And they ended up revolting again. You know, during the Carter administration, you get the, images of them people trying to escape from the embassy in Iran. And Islamicists took over Iran. This is why they chant death to America, right? They view America as the villain. Since then, America has been the villain. We have orchestrated bombing, and we have done sort of just horrible things in the region. And the entire idea that we have is that it's, and it's all because we want the oil. I think it's very important to remember that if the U.S. did not want that oil, if it was not convenient, then the U.S. would not back Israel the way that the U.S. is, and none of this would be happening. I'm doing this whole side tangent, to just say that the tail does not wag the dog. This is a U.S. attack. These are U.S. strikes. This is U.S. responsibility. And anyone who tries to portray the U.S. as being manipulated by Israel is, at the very least, fallen victim to neo-Nazi propaganda. That's what that is. So, be very clear. This is a U.S. operation. And I say that because, again, going back, Manab, the capital of my EU5 campaign, has been on my head. I don't remember the names of basically any provinces except for Manab, Ormuz, Gambaran, and Gwadar, because I can't pronounce the two provinces differently. I'm now going to read an article published today by the Middle East Eye. I do want to say the Middle East Eye is a right-wing leaning publication. There are allegations that they are associated with the Muslim Brotherhood. There are allegations that they are funded by the government of Oman. Those allegations aren't corroborated, but they are definitely a right-wing Islamicist news source, but they are also one of the, in my experience, more reliable news sources for having detailed first-hand strikes. If you don't want details, if you don't need details, Al Jazeera remains the most reliable one for the region. Just as a first baseline, kind of pseudo-neutral. There's no such thing as truly neutral news, but pseudo-neutral. I'm going to read this one, though, because this one carries details that most other English language articles are not carrying about the thing that I learned after breakfast that has me boiling over in rage. So, content warning for the mass murder of children by the U.S. government. I'm going to be reading this article now. This is U.S. and Israeli attack on Iran. At least 85 girls killed in strike on school. That number keeps creeping up. At this point, I think 85 might be an overestimate for dramatic purposes, but it could truly be accurate. In any case, it's even America-ish aligned places are announcing 50. And that's more than all the other casualties from these strikes combined, including military, so this is significant. At least 85 people, almost all of them young girls, have been killed in an airstrike on a primary school in southern Iran, according to the Iranian judiciary. This attack, Saturday morning, hit, I'm going to mispronounce this because I don't know how to say it, and I'm just going to be reading it. Please take this in the sense of what it means when someone who doesn't have knowledge reads. This attack hit Shajara Tayyebe. That is incorrect almost certainly, but school in the city of Manab in the Hormozgan province as the United States began launching strikes on targets across Iran. The victims were between 7 and 12 years old, according to Iran's Tasnim and Fars news agencies. A staff member at the school, who asked not to be named, told Middle East Eye she remains in shock at the intensity of the attack. The following is the bit which is the content warning bit. Through tears, she said she used to watch the young girls playing at school every day. After today's strikes, however, she saw their bodies lying on classroom benches and in different corners of the school. She said she stepped out of the school to take care of something when she heard a horrifying sound. Within seconds, a missile or something like it hit the school building. After hearing the blast, she ran back towards the school and was faced with a scene she says she'll never forget. I felt like I had gone mute and I couldn't speak, the staff member told MEE. You could hear the sound of children crying and screaming. When rescue teams arrived, they began to understand the scale of the disaster. We still don't know how many are under the rubble. Some are saying more than 100. Some of these small children are severely injured. Their parents have come to the school and the place is turned to a house of mourning. The airstrike on the school left many inside the building trapped beneath the rubble. There were 170 students at the school at the time of the attack. And note, Iran has a gender-segregated school system, so this is all going to be elementary school girls. So, at least, at the time of the writing of the article, at least 45 people have been... Oh, excuse me. Not counting the dead students, at least 45 have been reported wounded. The Islamic Revolutionary Guards Corps has posted images about this on Telegram, showing people digging through the rubble. They reproduce these images in the article, and images of war zones always make me so angry. So yeah. It continues then to give context, but for within the strike. But we know the strike. This is the U.S. and the U.S. struck overnight. And just, this has made this strike home. Like, I was angry beforehand. I'm always angry about, like, stupid U.S. wars. Because there's been stupid U.S. wars my entire life. I'm sick of stupid U.S. wars in the Middle East. I was mad about Afghanistan. I was mad about Iran. Iraq, rather. And I'm mad about Iran. I am so, like, intellectually, morally, this is repugnant. This is intolerable. This is colonialism writ large. This is the United States saying that they don't value non-white people, which they don't. They don't value non-white people. The government doesn't. It doesn't care about non-white people. This is the same energy that, the same sort of calculus that sends terror squads into Minneapolis and snatches, pillars of the Baltimore queer community off of the street. This is the same mindset that leads these racist losers to call black communities crime-ridden when, okay, maybe there's a little bit of crime, but it's not like that drastic compared to similar socioeconomic issues for white communities. Impoverished white communities have often the same amount of crime, sometimes more. And it's all a sense, like that. You definitely get a sense that these ghouls don't even view like white people as human. They don't view humans as humans. They view humans as resources. And the less like them you are, the less worthy of respect you are in their calculus. And oil makes their machine go brr. So they value it far above the lives of, even thousands and thousands and thousands of people. Certainly above 85 elementary school students in Manab. Manab, a city that I would not even have known about if I weren't playing EU5 and having it centered. And this is the thing, like, this gives me, like, this personal connection I don't think I've ever had really before. It's always been just a moral thing. Hey, we don't do that, we shouldn't do this is wrong thing. But now it's just like, I was calculating. when I was resting before lunch. And I think I've spent over the last few weeks at least 20 hours of my time thinking about Manaab as a city in the context of my EU5 stream. I've looked up images of the city to give context. I was planning, like, when I got done with this last time, I'm like, oh, Manaab is definitely going to be our capital for the long term. I was thinking, oh, I'll look up some photos, you know, after my Pathfinder game on Sunday, and then next time I stream EU5, I'll show them off and be like, this is Manaab, this is the capital. Like, I'm thinking that would be fun. Like, this, I've sent these little side bits throughout the game in EU5 to go, what have we got here? What's going on? And I'm back in the game, so we're not having idling camera anymore, but just having this become a point of the mass murder of children. Like, I'm a mother, okay? Yeah, my kids aren't 7 to 12 anymore. My kids are, 17 to 20. But that doesn't change the fact I'm a mom. I have raised kids. I remember my kids being at this age and doing, kid things. I remember this was the age that Rex was when he took a baby vulture into a shoebox and ferried it back and forth between my house and my ex's house after our divorce to nurse the baby vulture back to health. Like, and then the dang vulture would, like, deliver dead mice to him as gratitude. And it was kind of gross, but so touching, right? Yeah, exactly. It's always nice to research the country. And it's just... It's so... just... It smacks of such nonsense that now this is in current events as a site of just what any moral human being would call a crime against humanity. And I can be even angry about it because we've been getting back responses from Chuck Schumer, from Hakeem Jeffries, and their responses are not, this is immoral, this is horrible, this should not be allowed. Their responses are, you didn't keep us in the loop. We have a vote on Monday about giving you a War Powers resolution. Like, it's about denying a War Powers resolution, but, like, they're like, well, you could have told us. If you had this information, you could have given us this information, and we could have, made an informed declaration of war for you. And it's like, no, that's not the response. This is not a procedural thing. Like, yeah, there's a procedural thing here. There is a procedural violation of the Constitution, but that's not the important thing. That is only important in that it gives you grounds to impeach the president, which should be done. Again, there's at least like 3. This would get a president impeached in any sane administration moments every week. This administration, like this is the impeach your president moment. That's your legal justification. But condemnation, like, even Van Hollen has given a condemnation. It was a very milquetoast one because he is a DoD Warhawk type person, and I think he's scared that he'll lose MoCo if he doesn't, like, play both sides of it. But I'm just so mad. I'm so extremely mad. I can't express how enraged I am at everything about this. I'm gonna take a moment. So someone in my hey, I cut the thing. Someone responded to my video. You shouldn't cut your prices. People are idiots. They'll buy it eventually. Well, they've started buying. I did cut my prices, though, because they were way too high. So yeah, here's some money. We have a little bit floating around. Not the insane amounts that I'd like. Nowhere near the 7.5 million I want for the motorcycle, but the motorcycle will be there. But yeah, that's just the rant. That's the anger. I don't even know what else to say. You can hold. You're in a more sensible situation to hold. I was just blatantly running a scam, and it's still making me a profit on it at the price I'm selling. I'm not going to go lower than what I have now, but I just don't know what to say about this. I don't know what can be said to convince people that they should care about the lives of people across the world. Because I know what people are going to say. I know what the response is going to be. It's going to be, oh, well, you support Iran and their terrorism. Like, I ain't saying shit about their terrorism. I'm talking about our terrorism. So, you know, if the only way you can process the response to terrorist actions that are, quite frankly, blowback against U.S. interventions is to murder a bunch of children in an elementary school, you need to fix your heart. I don't know how to even go about this. I think it's just too many people. Well, there's a protest tonight at City Hall, and there's people. It sounds like there's people letting other people on the street know about it outside. So that seems like it's gonna be fun. Yeah. Coward. President and his cronies are cowards. They're coordinating their little pet war in Mar-a-Lago. Probably because if they were doing it in DC, Congress could fucking show up and say, what the hell are you doing? Well, that was boom. What? Oh, okay, someone just slammed the door. I'm on edge. It's a nice warm day outside. It's like this family's walking around. So there's a reason why I made my announcement allegedly at that 14, because there's a potential that anything will send me off on a tangent today and a rant. Because I am just so mad. I heard a hawk. Hi, hawk. How much of the depressing news did you hear?
A lot.
And the important one. The important one, though, the GoFundMe, which should be, unless something went really wrong, pinned in the chat. And I will try to remember to put it into the description of this video when we export it to YouTube. The VOD. So that GoFundMe, if you have money. John is an upstanding member of the Baltimore queer community, a refugee from El Salvador, not in the country illegally, not a burden, not a criminal, nothing. Just a real good guy, and you need money to fight the system, and if you can spare some, that's good. If you can share it with other people so they can help, that's good. so mad. I'm so mad, and it's supposed to just be Cassie Day. Heart for Cassie Day. The age of 30 is in demand. Hawk sends a heart. Do we have any good news? I want some good news. Good news, Age of Worms is back tomorrow. Remo's out of the hospital, Seik is out of the hospital. I have my FMLA stuff mostly sorted. Only thing I need to do is migrate my map tool from my other laptop to this one, which I may or may not get done. If I don't get done, then it'll probably just be a map tool that I'm making on the fly. Cope. Production qualities will resume when my hernia chills and the world chills long enough for me to migrate that over. But yay, Age of Worms will resume tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. So people who like Pathfinder or want to see how I am adapting that classic meat grinder D&D 3.5 module into Pathfinder for 2 players and 1 GM, you can come by. I've learned a little bit more about Pathfinder 2e encounter design and how to balance it, so we should not have a repeat of the fucking wolves. I still feel bad about the fucking wolves. Turns out, like, 4 wolves in Pathfinder 2e are not a level appropriate encounter for 2 people.
Huh.
It was a bloodbath. It took a lot of really good really lucky die rolls for the party to survive that.
And I remember my biggest enemy when I did that solo campaign was the action economy.
Yeah, and that's basically what happened here too, is the action economy. But I have learned how to tweak that appropriately. Pathfinder 2e is slightly different than Pathfinder 1e in that regard. Yeah. Could we meet up in Solution, or excuse me, in Electrope Strike? I've unlocked all of the Aether Currents, which meant that I explored the map a bit. So I have a place near to everything that I can teleport to.
I'll be there soon. I'm in a cutscene.
Cutscenes?
I'm doing the proper role quest cutscene.
I still need to do role quests. At some point, I'll probably do role quests. It might actually be sooner than expected. Like, it may be like Monday or Tuesday instead of EU, because I am just... Because EU is, gonna make me think for the entire rest of the campaign about murdering children. I'm debating renaming the province that my capital's in after the elementary school. But it also might be just disrespectful. I'm not sure. I haven't made a decision. I really just want to shove that in everyone's faces forever. That you should not murder children. I don't care who you are. And also, apparently, this is the quest that was the blocker for the Aether Current quests that we need to finish. I haven't finished all the Aether Current quests, so we won't unlock flying here when we hit the new MSQ because we stopped one quest early last week.
Whoops.
Funniness. I'm gonna show the stream someplace. When I was exploring, I found someplace that I really liked, so I'm gonna go show the stream that. we're not in a hurry. This is not going to be a super focused day. I get up here. Please. Aha. I'll show this cool thing I found. I was going around, I got all of the Aether Compass stuff. There's no currents. And when I came down this way, I found just a spot that I really liked. There's another one of those motorcycles. Oh, that's a defective sentry. That's a bad motorcycle. You still think this was the place to stop? Okay. I believe you. We come out into this area.
Oh, that's pretty.
Like here. I just really like this little spot over here, where you can see the bits of the castle that are sank into everything, and the crackling of electricity. Like I have to wonder what's going on over there. And we're never going to be able to go over there. You can see on the mini-map, the border of this zone is like right in front of us. Yeah. Border of the zone. And the Hullabali flies away. Hullabali has died in the electrical storm. We are in need of a new ranged DPS for the Mew fans. Funeral will be held next Saturday in the mist. This is why you don't fly your motorcycle near electricity. Go away, Python. I'm on medical leave. I don't need to code in you for a few months. Like just enough time to forget everything. Let's go. I will say, I am annoyed that there isn't a connection over at this part of the map down here. That feels like a design fail. I don't like... This map bothers me because it is basically a straight line hallway that just loops. And I don't like that in zones. I think I might be willing to say that this is my least favorite zone from like a map design perspective of any of the zones in the game. Just by virtue of it being a straight line. Like I was really enjoying the zone, and then we hit that point, and I'm like, wait a second, this is a hallway. This is a looped around hallway. And I'm like, never mind, I won't do it. Who also has a motorcycle because I want a motorcycle.
I was saving for several expansions for this.
Give me money.
I have the mount. I can just do the mount.
I'm sorry, I had a coughing fit.
Oh, no. I was saying jokingly that I have a spare bike that I can just give you.
You do?
Well, it's the one on sale, but yeah.
I can offer you 4 buttery malt biscuits and a Tonberry card.
Neither of those can be traded.
That's correct. Shit. I have 11 pots of Dalamud red dye that I crafted. There, you can tag with my name. I forgot that I had crafted these, but they have my name on them.
I'll think about it.
That's the caramel popcorn.
Caramel popcorn?
Yep.
Tried to negotiate. What are you selling that bike for on the market?
13 mil.
We're trying to
like
negotiate.
7.5 mil
We're trying
at
to
the-
negotiate them down from 13 gil to 44. From 13 million gil to 44. We did the side quest though, chat. We did the side quest about what sparks joy. If Alabali really wants Dalamud red dye, then there will be a contingent use value far exceeding the exchange value of the materials.
It's like 7.5 million gil at MSRP.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you bought did you buy it for 7.5 and now you put it on the market for 13?
Yep.
Yep. That is what I was asking. Is this a sound financial decision?
I didn't realize that you were like buying and selling. Oh gosh.
Yeah, you
don't think
can
it's
buy it
going-
from the NPC.
This is at the same time that the thing I bought for 40,000 was selling for 300 though, so I mean my 40 is selling for 75, so I don't know, someone might have 13 million gil to sit around. You might be better off dropping it to like 10 or something.
10's what the current listings are at, just from folks wanting to sell them. I can drop a little bit, but I wish to hold.
Okay, yeah. I mean, not like it's gonna go anywhere. We should talk to Otis. I'm not doing voices, probably. My throat hurts. I'm sad. I'm angry. Once Alice brings her portion, we'll have a glorious bounty to sacrifice growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you completed your task quickly, I have another request to make of you. You exhausted our supplies of kindling electrode, and I would be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrode rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may be found here and there. You can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require. That is the kind that converts lightning to fire. The little jock can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boys become quite deft at discerning electrode types. In a very short time, I might add. Off you go, and happy foraging. We're looking for trash.
Oh, that is all the bad guys.
I'm coming. Huzzah! completely
Yay.
killed them. Yay. I helped, technically. I hadn't targeted any of them. That's a ruined house we can't step in. Maybe we should start grouping together more now that we're, like, approaching the level we're actually at and not drastically over-leveled everywhere.
That might be a good idea.
Help with teamwork, helpage. I'm level cap Ollie. I don't have more XP for this job. I could. I probably should. I won't be able to turn in the quest with it, but I should at least grab, like, random side fights in my summoner. I'm not far behind picking up. Yeah, being able to turn in quests. I'm not going to solo anything here, though. When I was unlocking things, I was bringing this around. And these, more than one of these will, like, kill me. Kill the crowd. Kill the crowd.
Let's go find one for that. Oh wait, was there another one? Oh.
There was. Oh, hi. I love that it's still less than the cast time to complete one of these. Okay, that guy is gonna be a problem. We may as well get rid of all of these. We don't want. There it is. I didn't want them to be causing problems. And no, it's also XP. I think XP. We bring him 15 pieces of electrodes and hopefully we'll find something. I should probably keep on foot because I see problems coming up ahead. Yay!
Whoa.
We killed a bunch of robots. I don't know what I'm doing with my movement.
Is it just me or some of these foundations slanted?
They are slanted. Yeah, this place is not in great shape. Hey, GJ. Is this place we have electro for me? Yes. We have so much electro for you. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. This is garbage. This is garbage. Let me see. Uras. That one's fire. You can tell she's like that. I'm impressed. Whoever is it? I bet he gets it from his father. Oh, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed a lot of lightning. You should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you. Yay. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and I shall do mine. I bid you relax. A meal will soon be served. Yay. Serve me. This is just like Vintage Story. Huddling in a ruin around a fire as the rain puts the fire out. This is kind of thing families do, Guluja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kawan and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zaraja spoke when he was spoken to. You said you had two papas. Does this mean one is yours and the other's my father's? Oh, no, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. A Mamulja with two heads. Zaraja is his true-born child, while Kawana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less of a family. What matters is our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Oh. Pat. Poor Nalulja. The same age as poor Nalulja. The same age as the girls murdered in the attack on the elementary school in the Knob. I am in a bad mood. Grr. Hugs. Hug and kisses Nalulja.
Uh-uh.
Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? Oh, it's going to be asking me. Can I say you, Alice? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. Look at Alice. Look at Alice. Alice is my precious daughter. So, Guluja, I'm hoping we could be a family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know everything about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you, too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned, mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Set aside adequate time to watch. It was before lightning had been altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Looking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 444 years ago, to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood. I proudly served as Knight of Alexandria. Alexandria? Alexander? Haha, coincidence? Probably. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How's this possible? It's only natural you're confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was Their Majesties the Queen and King and Queen, and the only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. And I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we're remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to create a person as they were in life, and this required their memories further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. By my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale's true, then the queen your people brought back to life. Sphene is a robot. It would be Sphene, would it? Oh, you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Our knowledge of the ethereal sea is making this a far less happy revelation. And I can't complete the quest because my summoner is one level shy. Well, Clement, carry us home. Endless. All this time Sphene wasn't alive? Well, she lives yet, does she not? It's admittedly a difficult distinction to make. I've inherited the memories of the departed soul, and Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. Oh, no one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Because they get their memories deleted. Everyone sees the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. For them, it's just who she is. Are the people that ever keep Endless too? Oh, well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from the soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Okay, so the Endless are AI Simulacra. And the Otis is like the precursor that involves the soul still. Being inside a machine makes you different how? Well, I don't understand the finer points. My life is bound to the vessel. If it breaks down, it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. Endless unchanging life. Can't help but be reminded of the Aya. I forgot about the Aya. Oh no. Did Kakuya and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Little nibble of licorice. I almost hit decline.
Oh no.
Oh, hi, Aaronville. Voice cutscene?
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh no, the memory bleeded.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Oh no.
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
Aaronville put two together and realized his mom's dead. Oh no. Poor boy. There he is, the 2 and 2.
Does that make his mom an endless?
The memories
so.
of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
AI simulacra with his mother. Oh no. That's grotesque.
You know, I was wondering where all those souls would have gone if they weren't going to be used for, like, backup spare lives.
No, the souls are used to spare lives. The memories are separated and become the endless.
Ah, okay.
So it's like an AI bot that, with all the memories of mom. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast. We did too, Otis. We thought the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad you and I could talk, Kalulja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so?
Oh, I'm happy for you, my boy. Well then, I presume you'll be returning to the Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way.
Oh. Speak to Wuklamat first. Okay. About Sphene. Doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there's things she can't tell us, not with Zeraldra watching. At the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I don't mean to delay us, I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. On the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Okay. And question for Ura.
Yep.
Do you have Electro Strike?
What's an Electro Stripe?
Okay, follow me.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's the place? Yeah, I have it unlocked.
Okay, the Aetherite?
Yep.
Okay. Well then... Never mind. I was just like, oh, I found this, other Aetherite that I didn't know about, so I wanted to make sure you had it. Getting chased by monsters! Ah. Which one's the real Ura? It's impossible. No, I'm gonna follow you, Ura. Aha!
Okay.
I'm in front of you, Ura. Wait, that's not Ura. Oh no! I'm being attacked by the fake Ura. Ow.
Beep boop.
Ow. Ura! Oh, thank goodness, Ura! Oh no! It's another fake Ura!
Oh no. Wait, I'm not even in my robot costume.
Not. Oh, I thought you were. My joke is failing now. Oh no. Let me get a look at you.
That must be hallucinations caused by the lightning.
Maybe I'm the AI and I'm hallucinating it. Oh no. Did I die? Am I an Endless?
I don't think so.
No, because I'm here. I have a soul, I swear. And there's another side quest. I'm gonna check. Yeah, there's 2 of these floating around that need to be done. Oh, there's that one down there. I need to grab that one down. Okay. Well, then I'll come back to you later, you evil Tapu. Tapu of the morning to you. Oh, you returned. Were you able to find Kaluja? Well, you were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family he worries for. Kaluja must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush to force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? Excuse me. I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? You look so serious. Serious little robot girl. So you know about the Endless. Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people will surely have noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. I may ask, though, who was it who told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. Well, I bear no ill will towards the mystery individual, lest that be your concern. Merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain. I assume you care for the Endless, too? Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They're as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limits. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? Oh no, I'm not gonna take the Neuralink, Sphene. No.
Come on, it's harmless.
I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us you want to make peace, then you'll tell us to go home. What exactly is it you want? Same as you, of course. To protect my people. Tell me about the energy the Endless need. I am, despite my appearances, actually trained in the arcane arts. I might be able to help. We could feed you crystals. That I cannot say. I do not ask to understand or like, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Oh, fuck. Chat, I have a concern that we're Iran and Sphene is Donald Trump.
Oh no.
They need oil to power their AI data centers, and the oil is the souls of the Terali. That's the soul thing. That's what I think. That's where the excess souls go. That's my guess. Damn it. Damn it, Elon Musk.
That's right.
That's right. No, that's right. Sphene is Elon Musk. Zoralia is Donald Trump.
That's right. You were saying last time about like how this couldn't be like a sustainable system because of the loss of ether.
Yeah, no, so remember what we know about the cycle of reincarnation in the world. Like, souls come out of the ethereal sea, and on death return to the ethereal sea. It's like, the samsara is like, it's canon in this world. In like the FF7 sense of Lifestream and energy. This is FF7, this is an FF7-esque plot. One of the commenters on the short made that note, and like, yeah, this is the Mako energy plot again. The consumption of souls as energy means that they don't return to the light, to the ethereal sea, so they're not there to form new souls. And like, that's not good. like, best case scenario, we fuck soulless creatures into the existence. And I think, if we remember Endwalker, that's what kind of started happening to, like, the dragons.
I think I heard at one point an NPC mentioning that there was a declining birth rate or something.
Well, I'm sure that there's a declining birth rate just because civilization, because, like, that happens. But, yeah. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Otis is a true believer in the AI god that Sphene has built. Oh. We go talk to Otis at the crossroads. I do like this bridge. This is a very nice bridge. I like the vibe of this map. I like the aesthetics of this map. I just don't like the layout of this map. There's a lack of interconnectivity. It stops feeling like a real place. It's all a cul-de-sac.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
That's cute. That's cute.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja.
Oh, come on.
And we hope you'll cook
you just
for
need a
us
bit
again.
of polishing and a new paint job, and you'd be looking good as new.
Yeah, it's a cute robot.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
We may bring an entire army eventually.
I've been looking all over for you.
What happened?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to
Oh,
Vanguard.
is that nostalgia?
That's nostalgia.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts
Uh-oh.
couldn't get through to us.
They know.
Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
I'm expecting a duty, so I'm adjusting now.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Worst case scenario, we still have the international signal chat.
I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I'm pretty sure that something like, "Hi, interdimensional invasion of immortal soul-stealing robots. Please prepare armies and come to the new world," would get attention. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Soralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Yay. It will be with cream yellow dye. Upon speaking with Woklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. The real this time. The Protector and the Destroyer. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Soralja, you must let me face him alone. But that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Soralja within the dome and protect Tuliyola. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Soralja. If I come at him with help, we'll likely lose interest in proceeding to attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliola's better prepared this time, it's true, it would be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might at least weaken Soralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without strategy. Our time in the dome is giving us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, is secret to Soralja's strength. And you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So will you leave Soralja to me? We believe in you, Lamati. Thank you. Yay. It's your fight. And how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Soralja attempts to call on his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kuwana, I'll keep Tuliyola safe. Crack a drink. Hydrate.
Soralja!
Ah, Soralja!
Hello.
Wayakwe, no!
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
Woo!
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
Kolamati, kill your brother.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
Take off the regulator, bitch. You're really so brave.
Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
Okay, Donald Trump wishes he was Seralja.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiends.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sfiend would never do that!
Yes, she would. It's obvious. Labati.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Lamati, girl, I love you. You are another one of my precious daughters. But it was obviously bullshit, girl. You are. Zeralja's right. You are very gullible. I'm so glad Koana's there to help knock sense into you.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
I have to harvest all the souls of everyone outside the barrier to provide power for my AI mainframe, so that the simulacrums of people I make, because I can't cope with the inevitability of death, live on. I have no choice. I'm a very reasonable, well, also a bot.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Oh my gosh, it's just like what Hegseth has hired OpenAI to build. Oh my gosh. Sphene is Hegseth's AI murder waifu.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
From what she thinks is death. But they're already dead and gone. They're already dead, they're already gone.
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
All you're doing is denying your people a place in the wheel. We won't allow it.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Well, thanks, Gaius. I mean, Sir Alja.
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul!
Honorless swine.
It is over. For Tuliyola. Your works, your people. All will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Ooh, are we gonna see what Koana's been up to? Ura, what are you doing? Oh no! Wait, no, that's what a fake is.
They're coming!
come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Stola!
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Don't hit on Stola.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Kids never seen an Ishgardian Dragoon.
Don't see that every day.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
Oh, we are all bloodthirsty fuckwits, aren't we? Oh no.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity
It's
his
okay,
brother
they're
had to
bots.
delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
You can have your honeymoon later, Thancred. It's fine.
You were supposed to be on vacation!
We were all supposed to be on vacation. Damn it, Sriracha. Oh, this one's gonna be Alphino's grand defense. Oh, that's right. Tural does have, Fleolol does have, like, an actual military.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Bakugada! Yay! What an Alexandrian warship out.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
It should exceed a whole alliance, yes. I think the most they can do is a full party. For amount.
But I could get used to it.
Cool. You're still an arrogant piece of shit.
Right. We're not done yet.
against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
It turns out that the fascist lizard did not keep his word.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
I'm sorry? Vritra? Vritra? Why are you here, Vritra?
Bleeding dragon!
Vritra? Why are you here, Vritra?
Well, we needed someone to take care of the airships.
I didn't expect Vritra would fly over from Razatan.
Yeah, that's like practically on the other side of the world, isn't it?
Yeah, like, this is the equivalent of the King of Sri Lanka coming to the defense of Mexico City.
Navigator's name is it doing here?
Yes, nicely.
Yolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat-Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Hey, Koana entered an alliance with Razatan, and that by the call in the international signal chat, and now Vritra's here. And with Nidhogg dead and Midgard Stormer sleeping, Vritra's the only Elder Dragon left. What a shame.
Right in the nick. Tuli Yolal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Why are we getting footfalls? Got footfalls in that cutscene. God.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
The interdimensional invaders did not expect dragons. That is true. After all, dragons are not from the source.
Enough.
Dragons are, if we remember, aliens. So it's not like they're going to, in whatever reflection they're from, they're not going to have had dragons. Like, dragons are unique to the source because they arrived after the Sundering.
You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Steen, you can't trust a fascist.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory, By any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
That sounds not good.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Gulucha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Guluja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Yeah. This is getting
It's
a bit dramatic. And it seems like we're left for a reason. So I'm gonna disband the party. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Excuse me. Roger thinks of nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Hisar will have to face a good part of the army with Otis among them. Let's take care. Am I ready? I am absolutely not ready. Proceed. Okay.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
It's an excuse to murder an entire
the
army.
talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Already move structures. Okay.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
We keep moving. I am the edge. So sour. Forgot that I needed to do that. I forgot I needed to trigger Shroud. That's fine.
It's up to us to stop them.
We have to comfort the citizens. Evacuee!
You're safe now.
No souls left.
Be at ease.
I get killed again. Are you hurt? It's nothing serious. I fell down. I'll be fine. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. If it was such a relief to see Your Majesty unharmed. We've cleared the way. We're in your debt. We'll get to safety before more come. And then they'll come behind us, and it won't be safe anymore. Cryo! My backup and crowd fell off. This fight is wreaking havoc with my rotation. Bum, 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 bum.
Looks like that does it for this area.
It's insufficient edging that fight. It's so sad.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
I'm no healer.
Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Hi, Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis.
Otis, you should have come with us to meet Steen earlier. This is gonna go bad. Well. Don't push that button, Barb. That is not a good button to push.
Still remembers me, then perhaps.
Her Majesty.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Welcome to the party, Otis.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
This is a long duty.
Yep.
That's okay, it's been pretty cool. So Sal.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with it. It's but a flesh wound.
Building up energy! Prepare!
I think I got it right. That was a tough fight to see when you're not expecting it. That's okay. They've trained us for this battle. Rolling thunder, I see.
That's not good.
There, 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 and there.
The dead are fighting to itself.
Let's split up
There you go. Thank you, Otis.
So many! This is going to be tough!
Oh, this is gonna be close.
Not good.
This is not good.
At this rate.
Sphene, no.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
I think he'll be 3.
Now, lay the fiend low.
It's done before Otis falls. We did it! And I'm sure, a great source of peace and calm, enshrouded in the darkness of the void as I am. Oh no, Otis!
Otis.
It's almost like a robot's weak to electricity.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
He's dead.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Is back in the ethereal sea.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine.
Where's Aaronville? We haven't seen Aaronville.
Otis is...
I was wondering about that.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Is there a notice? No, there should be an Otis here forever now, so that we can be sad about him whenever we come to this area.
Yeah, at least like make a memorial or something.
Yeah. Guts, damn it! What is Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing the law is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now is not the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I'm thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even though they're not physically hurt, they'll still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them? In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakuya and their crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Gobo want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us can see to the other areas. Alright, everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Alright. This is the second time I've been in a city where yeah, the memory of other people dying is erased. So these people just don't have any conception of any death whatsoever, except for like when they die in accident and get brought back by a soul. So like this is horrifying. Yeah. This whole situation's horrifying. Stunned woman. Listen, it'll be okay. Come, join us at the gay bar. We're going to have supplies for everyone. Don't stand so close to these people. It's over. I'm still alive? Oh, goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Me to Donald J. Trump about the fucking... Don't use my tax dollars to kill fucking Iranians. I don't want you to do that. Fucking no murder. Exhausted man. Gay bar. Snacks. Possibly makeouts with other catboys. Oh, thank you. I'm alright, I think. So you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her body's elsewhere in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, and I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter who she is. Well, we have one person who's calling for democracy, and the other who's like loyal to Sphene. Neither is on our side. Well, the Democrat might be. Trembling man. Gay bar. There's a catboy for you to make out with. I've never been so scared in my life. If I died in an accident before, it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare, and King Zeralja's behind it? Since he appeared, he's done nothing good for us. Thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us? He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. That's right, everyone. Come to the gay bar. Join us in the resistance. Are you okay? Oh. The Lalagal is having a panic attack. It's gonna be okay. You should also come to the gay bar. Tessios, get snacks ready for everyone. We need to have our meeting. Okay. Lamatier. Seems as things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are out there. I can't help but worry about Golulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder, given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Kakuya is not liking it. But as he is no use hiding it, he'd find out and it'd hurt him more. Oh, very well. Above all, he needs to know he isn't alone. Hey, kid. You hanging in there? Your dad's an asshole. We're on your side. Don't worry.
Are you alright, Golulja?
Someone set up a stereo outside and is blaring music. I hope it's not getting picked up by the mic to, like, cause me, like, a copyright claim. I have no control over it. It's outside. Golulja.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yeah. Because
I'm
of your
sorry.
father. Your sort of adopted daddy has been killed by your birth daddy, who is a genocidal fascist weirdo. The good thing is blood does not prove you don't have to follow his footsteps.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Golulja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
You have Kakuya, you have all the folk at the gay bar, you have Wuklamat, you have us, you have lots of people. You have all the people of Alexandria.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Exactly. Exactly, Malekith. The blood of camaraderie is thicker than the water of the womb. Come, Galulja. I will teach you. I will teach you how to call forth a spirit from the void and bind it to your soul, corrupting you forevermore with darkness so that you can call upon it to strike down the foes of your people.
You have us, Golulja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Now let's go murder your deadbeat dad. Well, Galulja isn't a lizard. Galulja is a mamulja. And as we can see, can cry. We saw the tears. Lamatier. Get some rest, Galulja. You've been through it all. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room there in the back you can use. Can you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. Kakuya? I don't see Aaronville. Where is Aaronville?
Where did he go?
The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you want to take for a rest what you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Good head to prepare for, so otherwise feel through the back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Oh, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Where is Aaronville, and have you told him that you're dead yet? Unto the summit. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Level 99 went fast, oh my god. During your confrontation with them, Zeralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower summits. Problem is, the elevator's been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working on working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Aaronville, you're here! Yay, you're not dead. I was worried you were dead. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th lever. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What's this place? That's Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. These souls are transported up the etheric separator, where they're cleansed of memories. Then they're packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fen. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is this facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then we need to break the machine. And the facility will be operating the process to transport those cells directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. If you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? We'll tear it all down. Rake it on our way. Goes without saying we're going. I never had any doubts. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. At this time, you've known Sphene as an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we'd gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Of course, AI is some outcome of my mother. There's going to be someone who's going to be like, gasp when it happens. That's why they explain it all very clearly, but we see it coming from a mile away. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolala informed. Best of luck to you. Alrighty. I have a feeling that we're going to be needing to group up for a dungeon soon. Not right now, I'm streaming. What? Are you in front of the Everkeep? Are you being emotional? Do you need a moment?
Oh, dang, why am I so sore?
Did you have too much fun at the gay bar?
I wish. No, I worked a lot this week, and so I lifted a lot of heavy stuff.
Well, Kakuya? All present accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. It'll be a grueling climb, so see you spare no preparation. You know what? Unless we have better options now, I think this is pizza time.
Pizza time?
I think it's a good idea to add the Garlean pizza to my bar. The resilient sun. The entrance to Orogenics is in the back of the Everkeep. We reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Towns. To the Drift Towns. Oh wait, this is a whole nother area. Orogenics is gonna be. I was getting the feeling we were building to the climax. Orogenics is gonna be a dungeon that leads us to the final area, isn't it? And then we're gonna have like another quest chain. Okay, I'll be back for you. I'll now explain how the mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It's one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kaluasa here will pilot the vehicle, so you only need to sit tight till we arrive. My friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar the path. Yep, this is a dungeon for sure. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps. We'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I'll use a communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has the grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Alabali, should we be expecting better food than pizza? Or is the pizza still going to do us?
Yeah, the pizza's probably fine still.
Okay. So. It's going to be my turn to run to the restroom once I get the party finder up, because I'm going to need to be. So.
Maybe I'll get something to eat real quick.
Party finder. Alabali, that means you're going to have to sit here and welcome anyone and let them know that we're going to be a moment. Yes, it will be. Minai level. Silence Echo. Duty completion. Okay, so the recruitment is going, and I'll make sure that I have an eye level Silence Echo ready, and I shall be back shortly. I can't flag BRB, so I will rely on people to let everyone know. Rah. Okay. I am back. Has someone joined? No.
Nope.
Okay. Skur. I'll complain more about the governments. I'm still just so mad about everything. I'm gonna grab these quests while we're waiting. Once again, if you wanted me to read the quest, you would not gatekeep flight behind them. I just cannot emphasize enough how much the feeling that I must do the quest spares me from being interested in pursuing the lore of the quest. What do I need to search for the phytologist? You're not a phytologist. That's a phytologist. You. Go away.
Oh.
Yay, we have a Yuzu. Right when I talked to the person in the side quest. I am not escorting you. Abandoned quest. Goodbye. I'll do you later. Yuzu! I don't know. Do we know Yuzu? I don't think we know Yuzu. I think this is a new person. Well. I'm gonna fire off the ready check. We are ready. We're mined. We're orogenics. Roll restriction. Free duty is wholesome. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Here we go. Time to enter Origins. Something's gonna be released to stop us.
Alright. Oh man, I am. I silly forgot how to press my buttons.
Pressing buttons is the point of the video game, though. I don't think I'm gonna edge on the icons. The edge is just ready. It's for us to use whenever. And enshroud when the next pull is finished. Or when the next person gets here, I guess. As we go up. Nope, okay. Another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up. Yuzu! No! That's the tank's job! Is there more to pull?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Then get edged on it. I think we're getting consistency. Yuzu is really rushing it. That's okay.
Oh man, there was an information terminal.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have read that. Well, it happens sometimes. You're gonna get someone who's in a hurry. It happens less often when you do it in duty by yourself. I'm okay with it.
Now. Hey, I dodged that.
I did not manage to get out of the way of that one. I knew where I was going, it was too slow. there, then over here. Okay. That could have been cleaner. That's okay. Yay, I got the thing that I can smell. Okay.
Oh. Oh, I missed one.
That's okay. Another information terminal. Whee. Souls of the White Matter, they're being sent to Zeralja. Aerostats. Really? Yuzu is really in a hurry.
Yep.
It's, not great. This isn't Duty Finder. Like, you're signing up for a mine run here. With people who say that they're blind. I think that maybe we're, like, blind to mine but have run the dungeon before? Like, is that what you think is going on? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I may just be excessively critical right now because of everything. No, I'm already in a bad mood, so... Androids! Get out of here, I don't want your androids.
Oh.
I'm trusting that this one here I'm in front of is gonna be fake.
Oh. Wasn't expecting that trick to be pulled again.
I did not find my way to the right spot in time. That's fine. Our healer's pretty okay. Especially for how very blind we are. Obviously, we want to be in a position to get caught, not to be faked. I understand now. I did not understand that mechanic until the second time around. Ah, there we go. See, every time that if we get it wrong the first time, that's fine. If we get it the second, that's good. We all figured it out.
Oh, I'm being thrown in the chute.
Like the trash that you are. What?
Hey.
That's not true at all. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for no good reason. Like the beautiful, treasured soul that you are.
Aw, thank you.
Up the soul. More sentries. That's all we got. Hey, you get over here. Okay, apparently that's all we got. Uh-huh.
Release all test subjects. What?
That's not surprising. You kind of expected that.
Oh, come on! Why is there a mecha turtle here?
Oh, it's freaking a turtle again! Forever the disaster. Forever the trouble.
Oh, that's there we go.
Welcome back, Ura. This is like a little mini boss. I like this.
Of course, it had to be a turtle this whole time.
For those who don't remember the beginning of this series, like 3 years ago, our very first session, we had trouble with the turtle. And it nearly caused the total party wipe. What are you? The answer is a really cool mount. Ambrose the Undeparted. We killed it! Our group of little level 3s killed it. It was great. We had no right to win that fight, but we managed to kite it and kill it. Let's go.
Okay.
We're getting this soul cell again. Psychic wave.
Overwhelming charge.
Charges forward.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that.
Recycled
Nearby cages are under strain. Oh, we probably don't want to get in the way of those.
Yep.
That does not look good. Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice it was doing a charge up for that one other attack.
I noticed. I'll say I did not notice at all. I just got pulled into the right direction by good fortune. I have to say, it's better to be lucky than good.
Psychokinesis.
This seems like something that...
Ow! Oh, our healer is down.
Our healer
Anyone
is
else
down.
got a Phoenix down?
I don't have Phoenix down. I should get up.
Oh, that cage is gonna go off. Okay, give me a few minutes. Oh, this is not good. Holy crap, I did my hidden bomb at the right moment.
Blade Dance did not actually do what I was hoping it was going to do. That's okay, we took him down anyway. Yay, team! That is the wrong face to make in the chat. That's fine. Cheapos. We need to take our, as Matt calls them, teabagging photo. Oh, there's no one to teabag. But we'll just do it with everyone. We'll do it with everyone. Yuzu left. Well. What's the thing? What's the thing I want to do? What is Flex? We don't want to take forever at it. There we go. Yay, team!
I did not think I'd be able to clutch at that Phoenix down.
That was very nice. That was an excellent Phoenix down. that was beautiful. we need to probably take those, but we do need to probably take that. That was a horrible thing. SS, no. No! Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to adjust my camera and then it saved my message. Well, we made it.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
This is where Zeralja and Sphene had their discussion earlier.
The 11th level.
This
Just
seems
below
like
the summit.
This seems like far fewer souls than before.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own.
Oh.
For the regulator. Who's there?
We're all here.
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of Void-Sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Stola, welcome to the gang. We came to the conclusion episodes
I
ago.
believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zeralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we have nothing to fear. We need to paint ourselves in death flags, so they don't hit any of our friends.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together,
Okay.
let us defeat Zeralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
Okay, Lamati, but this is the last time, because you said one last time, so this is the last time. And we say no next time.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Onto whatever the last zone is, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be some sort of... It's red, so it's gonna be some, like, techno hellscape. It's a nightmare. Alabali's makes me think I'm wrong. We're in the cloud.
Why does it look like that?
We are in the cloud.
Why does it look like that?
Why is there a void gate type thing?
That's what I'm asking. Why is that there?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Are they storing the... Is the cloud a realm in the void that they've assembled?
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Oh.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Zeralja, have you eaten too many souls? Is your aether getting corrupted by the people you killed?
Yeah, it looks like it. He looks like he's gonna just blow up.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now!
Okay, I think I will approve of it if Zeralja just falls over dead from his own hubris.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
We need to give this support. We need to make sure everyone gets a class in existentialism. You pick your path, you imbecile. And it's led you right where you wanted to be.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Everkeep now accessible. Oh. 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 We have a fight. Okay, I wasn't. I was expecting. I was winding down from. Oh no. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna need a moment. Music. After this fight is a good stopping point? I think so too. Well, party finder. Recruit members. Trials. Hierarchy. Okay. Recruit members. Let's make sure this ends up in the place where we get good people. We don't have any more Phoenix Downs, but we're going into a trial, so there's going to be 2 healers. So we shouldn't need any more Phoenix Downs. Okay. Can we apply glamour plates here? Yes, okay. So we can pick an outfit. What outfit shall we take in? You know what? Let's go gold. Also, let's go to a mender. We're gonna go gold. We're gonna look as best as we can for this fight. Where's the mender? There, actually. Hey, it's Maki! Are we ready to die together? Prepare everything. This is an 8-player, so we're gonna have a moment until everyone is here. Okay, actually, let's think we have a moment, so let's consider. Let's consider. Let's, like, actually consider. We can go. We have a few more people. We can go actually consider Glam. If I can't find something better, I'm gonna probably bring this, because I feel like the golden champion of Lamati is a great idea, but let's go see if we have anything better going on. These are okay. You are probably not something I'm interested in. No. I already have you, actually. Bio. No, how dare you have a body with needs. Okay, what's gonna go? This one might go. I did that when I was angry, but that one I want to keep for formal affairs. Space Pirate stays. You can go. Okay. So what have we got that we really want to bring along? We can do any top. Is that courtly lover's coat that I bankrupted myself buying? Lunar Envoys, Defending Mail, the Casting Coat. I do love the Casting Coat. We could just go Shifron. Wait, no, this is our, no, this one's not changing. That's our Secret Pervert outfit. Yes, get rid of the Secret Pervert. This is the one that can go. We find something that we like more than our other outfits. The Nameless Togi. This Togi isn't terrible. Do we want to just go all the way back to just looking like trash? New World jacket. I forgot I had this. This is pretty cute. Yeah, let's do that and find something that can go with it. The Equus loincloth. There's gotta be something that I like more than this. Actually, the red hat goes with this. Red hat, yes. Zormor chaps. Not finding good shoes. This is a problem. It's hard to find good shoes in this game. Vanguard shoes and scouting. No, I think we don't really have anything that we can build that's better than what we already have. So it's a question of what we want to do. Do we want to do you? We want to do you? Not really you. Not really you. We do have a sort of tribal outfit. We can bring the tribal outfit. I think it is between 11, 12, and 13, so... Chat, I'll take your feedback. Shall we beat up Zeralja in our Vanguard outfit, our formal wear outfit, or our golden outfit? No chat, just no poll, just give me feedback. This is a trial, right? Yeah. So we need 8 players. Vanguard. We're sticking Vanguard. We're sticking Vanguard. rocker. Like a revolting robot. A revolting flesh bag wearing a destroyed and defeated robot. Okay. Well. Now we're trying to find the other people. We've got one light party. We need one more light party, everyone. Let's see if I'm gonna do the advertisement again. See if we can get someone. Boop. 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 And boop. Boop. Come on, this can't be suffering enough that people don't want to do it. So I do kind of like that this was hidden. Like, this was a thing I like. I'm so sad that there's not a way around the back to get back in to the beginning. Like, if there were two areas back there, like, I don't know, it just bothers me that this entire area is cul-de-saced. Like, there's not a reason for it, so it should have, like, a backup entrance in case this one has a problem. It's a safety issue. The summit of every peak. In the same form where we left. Papa Papa. Papa Papa. Yay! He is not doing okay. I'm worried Zeralja might disintegrate before we gather our full party. I really like this song. It's the Dawntrail theme, but like dark techno. It's Dark Woke 2.0. It's Dark Woke 2.0 Dawntrail theme. Yay. Everyone's gone. Alone with the voices. Where's my voices? Have we lost Discord?
Oh shoot, I forgot I had my mic up this whole time.
Ah, okay, that explains why I'm not hearing any voices in my head. Daft Punk influence? I mean, it's electronica. I think it's more electronica than just Daft Punk. Wait, is this going to be the arena? Are we in the? Is this opening area the arena the fight will happen in? I love this.
Feels like it. I mean, where else would it fight be?
I just wasn't used to.
Maybe it'll rise up.
It's a flashback to the Dragon Lesbian story. Hopefully this does not take that as long as that did to fill. Yeah.
Ooh, Black Mage.
Yukimu, welcome. We need 1 DPS and 1 tank.
Oh.
We are blessed to have you, Yukimu. Blessed. Not very many blessed moments going on.
I swear, this motorbike just makes me want to replay this one old game where you race on motorbikes and you have weapons and you shoot each other while you're racing.
What this makes me want to do, I can't do because of my hernia. But this is making me just want to, like, take shrooms in a club and dance my mind out. Like, I'm 20 again. I can hear my sons in the back of my head going, "Mom, you were irresponsible when you were 20. You shouldn't do drugs in the club. That's irresponsible." They're great. My sons are great. I love them. During this week, my younger son had a school project for his psych class, and he had a survey that he built, and he's like, everyone needs to do the survey. And I did it, and my girlfriend did it, and we sent it to our friends, and our friends all did it wrong. And he's just like, can 40-year-olds not follow instructions? And I'm like, you asked a whole den of trolls and transsexuals to fill your survey out. You're gonna get silly answers.
What was the survey even about?
He was trying to gather, like, a sense of what people... Ooh, it's Kirivia! Welcome! He was trying to get a sense of what people's vibes were for different generations. And, like, how people of different generations view different generations. So, like, he asked us, you know, here's a list of generations. For each one, give us the first 3 words that come to mind. And, like, some people gave 1 word, a couple people were like 3 objects, but not, like, adjectives. Other people, like, one person wrote a whole essay about how boomers have destroyed the world. And, like, my son's just like, none of you could follow instructions. You know what I haven't done? Adventure plates. Look! It's carrying Ya! The Ya is like in Ya. Yukimu! Yukimu! So serious. Oh, so serious. Papa Faba. Faba Faba might be the MVP. That's the sort of thing. Hey! You're here! Welcome! Kiriya. I looked at your adventurer plate and saw that you were Makoki and went, oh! Kiriya! Like Kirinya, but yeah. Because I have brain problems. I'll be fine. I've had them for 40 years. I can deal with them for a few more decades. Just need one more. Oh no, the gables. What? What?
Oh.
I'm going to need a clarification on that, honey. Ah, okay. I get that. Okay, that's cute. Yay! It's a little like gables. I mean, I am a lesbian. I am a 40-year-old lesbian. I have my children. I've learned my lessons. But I'm going to not worry about it. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's focus on more important things, like murdering this guy. Hi, the FBI. If you're in my party on the stream, you will leave. And in the interim, I would appreciate if the FBI would be banned from here. Because yeah, if you're here, if you're in this party, leave. Hi, the FBI. If you're here, leave now. Just no. The audacity of some people, like, yeah. The audacity of some people.
Oh.
I'm gonna need a moment until I can launch in. I need a moment, just... The great thing is, like, you meet my birth mother. If you want someone with a masculine voice, you should meet my birth mother. She got deep. And she grew a beard. And that's a cis gal. Like, that's one of the things that just pisses me off about that. It's like, yeah, okay, I am a trans woman. Oh my god. Oh no. But like... To quote my ex-wife, oh, that makes sense. When I was doing my coming out, gosh. 6 years ago now? Goodness gracious. It was just like, oh, that makes sense. And my kids were like, oh, yay. But okay. I trust that the FBI is not here.
Are you ready? Check again?
One moment. I'm gonna trust that that horrible person is not here. And, they are. Well, we'll have to deal with it. Yuki Moo is lagging out on that ready check. I'm probably just being paranoid because, again, it's already a bad day. We know this. Let's Everkeep. We're here to have fun.
Alright. Let's beat up a lizard.
Let's go beat up a lizard. Or a lizard-adjacent mammal, because we've already established lizards don't have tear ducts, and his son can cry. So let's make him cry.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of
I
the
probably should have not jumped ahead like that.
Oh, these people are cheering on us in front of this conservant. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Okay,
Ow.
don't stand close enough. Enough was not happening that I was like, oh, well, it's just a cosmetic thing. No, that is not.
Oh, that's good.
Dawntrail.
Oh. Let's head out of that. Ow.
Okay, that was a neat mechanic. I enjoyed that.
Limits will find me.
And this fight is going way too early. This is going to be a more us situation.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Ouch, ouch. Oh, hi. Door boss time. Hey, it's Papa! And it's Kid. Oh. Everyone loves you when you betray. Little piece of shit.
There is no miracle.
That's that lovely song by Lantern goes. Fascists don't have friends.
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
You know what? That's Slays. I'll say that's pretty good.
This power is proof of my authority.
Nostalgia ready to be like, hey, what's that mechanic? Oh, I thought it was gonna be.
More important not to die than it is to max DPS, so let's pay attention. Oh hi, the back went away. Oh gosh, I went to step back and it was not there anymore.
Oh dear.
That's an important thing to be aware of.
Okay, that's not good. Can everyone stay away from me, please? Nope.
My will resonates within reality.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I understand now.
Mine is the path.
Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, never mind. I guess.
I think I'm still in the right place.
It's one of those things. Okay.
All is mine to make and unmake.
Oh, I didn't even notice he was casting. Well.
Oh, guess I'm main tanking now.
Oh. Oh. Ah! My corpse fell off. Before I could push the button.
Mine
And now there it is.
Oh, it's one of those.
My blades.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I think this should be safe here.
No mercy.
Ah. not even thinking about my rotation right now.
Which one are we?
So we're gonna want to be in this order. I missed that one.
No mercy.
Exactly the wrong way. Okay. I did not realize that it was like that. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand now. I just had to see it when I was dead, not trying to go. I get it now. I had a brain, I think. I've been saying that since, like, 1989 or something ago, so
power.
Oh.
Don't step backwards. Stupidly off the edge of the arena like I am. I feel like
mine is a path.
Okay, someone's got the LB going.
Light my blades.
Oh, there we go.
Yay, team! G-pose! Deep G-pose if you want to say. Woo! Because we need to celebrate this. Everyone, line up and throw your pose over here. That's what I was trying to think of earlier. That's what I wanted. Okay. Go into G-pose. Now people who want to can get out of here. Start over here. There we go. Gazing off to heaven. Perfect. And I think that's basically as good as it's going to get with no effort. Thank you all who came around and weren't weird. Wave goodbye. We have a lizard to watch fall victim. Gotta clean up the corpses. Good luck with that, lithium. Allegedly, after this is the proper place to stop for the week, so that makes me think that next week we're going to be wanting to push through the entire time. Aw, poor Lamati. If you have a problem with trans women, you have a problem with Sena Breyer, who is an amazing voice actress, as evidenced by
So, it is to be defeat.
The power of friendship wins at the end of the day, and fascists don't have friends. how you defeat fascism with the power of love. You use the power of love to gather a group of people to do
Is
violence.
that you?
Oh, hey, that's the message of the Dark Knight quests.
I love that. Make a little job. Oh boy, everyone give a fuck.
Why do you weep?
Because he's a better
Because
person.
it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
That is not a good excuse, you little piece of shit. It happens all the time. Zeralja, I hate you. I don't hate you as much as Asaki.
Nothing.
But I
No
almost
throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
Zeralja. If I ever get Cassie to play this game and Cassie actually gets to this point, Cassie will be bawling. I know her.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
You don't have to go downtown if you don't want.
I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Ramati.
You called her Lamati. Aww.
You know, I didn't even catch that. Or like, I didn't catch the weight of that.
I will say his transformed form is, like, really good. Like, it's very gender. I will say it was a little exciting. It's the first time that we've had an actual, like, transphobe in the chat, and not just, like, a bot causing problems. It was a nice change of pace. Even if, goodness gracious, today was not the day.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
It's not over.
Of course not. The quest wasn't called Dawntrail, so we know it's not over. Oh, it's Sphene. Hi, Sphelon Musk. Welcome back.
Queen Sphene?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
She said the thing about the power, and if more people died, it would be causing a crisis, and Zoralja just killed a bunch of people. I think actually the crisis is probably happening, and she's probably, like, desperate and about to renew the war to kill your people and harvest their souls for powering her AI data center. Yeah.
Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Bullshit, Sphene. Why are you really here?
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
Oof.
I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
They're all already dead.
If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
All already dead. You're clinging to Samalkra you built from their memories. Move on, girl.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Well, that's a sign that we need to kill you. I'm sorry. I guess the answer is join us next week when we grind through whatever we're about to be introduced to, and
Seven hells.
Kill Queen Sphene.
Ah.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
This is some Asian bullshit, isn't it? We defeated them, but their bullshit's still hanging around.
Yeah.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
Uh-oh.
No, you don't want to trigger a rejoining Sphene. No, you don't want this.
Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
She needs to be deleted from her AI data center. She's one of the little simulacra also. Her soul's already gone through the cycle of reincarnation. She's not here anymore. My headcanon's going to say that Woklamat is reincarnated Sphene. That's my headcanon.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
That's not good. I wonder if that's the case. And I like to make guesses as I'm going. Because it's fun to like see where I get right and what I get wrong.
Wait. Don't gaslight people. Let them enjoy the story. This is a very straightforward story. It tells you what's going to happen, and that's not a bad thing. Don't be like surprising me things. Though I did gaslight Albrecht for like 2 years about Raha because I already had that spoiled for me, and he fell in love with Raha in the Crystal Tower, and God, he was so mad at me. It was great. Akuya! Uh-oh. Mommy! Well, or Mommy's AI Malcolm piloting around the cute robot. No. I wonder how this felt like if you weren't in, like, consumed IRL by the AI bullshit, because like before I had to stop and do my FMLA, my job had been consumed by AI and AI maintenance, and I'm watching it all collapse in the economy, and it's just like I cannot separate this story from that. And I know this came out like before all of that became so obviously a scam. I think we need to comfort Arendelle before we go forward, though. Mother, what's happened to you? Oh, poor Arendelle. Kakuya's vessel shows no signs of life. Well, I mean, it was never alive to begin with.
It's a simulacrum piloting a robot. That doesn't mean that it wasn't a door. We don't need to talk to everyone, just those two. We need to give them focus. So, that woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. How to go after her now? Kakuya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield much-needed clues. We're gonna open the Golden City, aren't we? It's the Golden City. We're gonna open the Golden City. That's gonna be another gate. Kakuya's vessel shows no signs of life. Kakuya said she operated her vessel from afar. Would something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, do they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remember her. The confirmation that she's been dead. It's the same as when we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kakuya is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kakuya controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When the ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakuya was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kakuya is an endless... The cloud is another reflection. The AI farm is there. The endless... Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. But all this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Okay. Were you fooled into thinking that Kakuya was still alive? I think we all put on like right away that she was dead.
I was thinking at most like she died and her soul was put in a robot, but I guess that's kind of close,
Yeah.
except not really.
Yeah, I don't think she fooled anyone. I think we were just like not saying anything out of consideration for you, Aaron. Oh, we're sorry. A lot was going on at the time. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'd do anything to protect them. Such as plundering Aether from the source. Alas, Zeralja has his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. To go where Sphene's gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakuya as well. If they get close, we need to find an alternative means of passage. I'll look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to. Anything at all. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gululja, get some rest? That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gululja. Back to the gay bar. And, Halabali, can you post again, because there's more people now than there were earlier, the GoFundMe for Jonathan. One of my IRL fees, who is here in the country legally, got abducted by ICE, and we've got a GoFundMe for the various legal expenses of getting him unkidnapped. So, I'm asking Halabali to repin that. And if you have some money to spend, like, don't ruin yourselves. Always take care of yourself first. Put on your own gas mask before you help someone else. Fix your own heart before you preach to others, all that stuff. But if you've got some to spare, we would love, it would be great to have some help to get him, you know, back in the community. You too, Gobo, Ura, Halabali, you've done more than your part for now, so leave this to us. And all the various guests who I hope have left the party by now, so I don't have to worry about, like, thinking that they were sitting around wasting their time waiting for us to finish the cutscenes. Yay, they left. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. Where it concerns Zaralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. Could definitely use some rest. Could use some rest and some... Finally.
Tacos.
Well, go enjoy your hoe run. It's fine. Heaven on high. That's hoe. Okay. But all finally, tacos. Tacos de carne asada. The Burden of Legacy. I'm not gonna forget the title. Knight of Alexandria. And perhaps more importantly, after everything, eat a taco. We've been waiting all expansion to get those tacos. And Halabali's done this before. Halabali's recommendation is this is a good place to stop, which I agree with because it's my girlfriend's birthday and we need to talk about dinner. So, rarefied tacos de carne asada is the recommended level 100. Well, I've just eaten one of them for no reason. But let's go see if there's someone worth raiding into. Because we are done for the day. Let's see. What have we got floating around here? We've got Matt doing Kerbal. We've got Blobber doing Sonic Racing. And Idicious doing XCOM. As Idicious does. I'm kind of inclined to raid into Matt just because Matt is very, very interactive with chat and that's very fun. So let's just do that. Let's go. Rah. Everyone get in here. Raid message is just throw your favorite angry person emote a bunch in the chat. Let's go.